Right, we're continuing with the oil training. We've only got to do one more train station to connect to a different set of oil nodes, but we do have to run some track to get there, and I've got to work out the best way to do it. So that's what we're going to get up to. It should be good fun. Yeah. And we're going to have to redo this quartz at some point too. Yeah. Been annoying me. But that's an a bit job. Alright, so where is the train currently? It's all the way over there. Alright, we're going to head over to that area and check out what's going on. Oh, there's one train. Nice rail support, thank you very much. I've been something I've had an idea about for a while. It's coming along well. Come on. Take your time to stop, why don't you? Right. So that's all good along there. These could do as supports. They're a bit floaty. Maybe... back to that. Guys, it's right there. Alright, so alright, we're going to need... I think we need to put a radar tower on the top of that. Might as well get this while we're here. Ooh. A bit of uranium up here. And some hogs. It's okay. Which side's the ladder? That side there. Now power. I think we're gonna use the mushrooms to hop up the power. Tricky where to go next. I can kind of go here. Stupid deadlock vehicles. That's the quartz stuff I was talking about I've got to fix. Right, that'll go in there. Good, no clipping. Happy days. Right, so now we get a view of these nodes here. I might just try and capture those three. And what do we've got? Still got 3 hard drives, 3 summer slips and 11 Mercer spheres in this area. It's a big area. But yeah, there's those. Oh wow, this is actually unusual. These trucks here getting caught. That's highly unusual. I've not seen that before. Normally it's down here. There's no reason why these should be blocking each other. Well, we need to go and sort those out. It's just like this one's decided to stop moving. Well, that's extremely frustrating. Oh, you got me in the bum. There should be no reason why that truck is stopped. I want to see if it sorts itself out for me, because all I did was get in the seat and get out. It did. How bizarre. There should have been no reason for that at all. Right here. Get back to what I was doing. So I want to aim for here. Alright, so the train would come along there. Come through here, I'd say then we would, yeah, we'd come through here. I wonder how many we might bring. I'm trying to think, we might bring 2 train lines through here. So there's oil. There's one there. There's one there. There's one there. I reckon if I bring the train line in there, I put a station there. We're just thinking about these 2 pure ones later, and possibly these normals, these 2 here. Maybe I should put the train station here. Where's that other one? There, yeah. I should put the train station here. and then we can have a line that goes that way in the future for the other ones, and we'll have this oil here will go up and across to get to the station. So I'll bring 2 train lines into here. Rightio. I dare say there's a spider around here. Alright. Who's deadlocked now? Hey, it's these guys over here. But how can they be deadlocked if they're driving? They must have sorted themselves out. No. That's bizarre. No, they're not now. There must be some analysis that goes on. And it refreshes every 30 seconds or something. Oh, those lights look good. I knew we were going to come up to this guy at night time. I've been waiting for him. Right, so these ones here, I'm going to need to do a bit of a turn. Clean up some of this stuff. Right, yeah, you gotta go. Alright, so I reckon I think I need to do a half like that. And these are all floating a bit. That's going to change. And then I reckon we need probably another half. And then we'll get a turn like that. Then we'll do alright, so I need to do some fidgeting here. It. Maybe one more. Shouldn't matter. I do that. I then get this one again. Alright, now what's the trick? I've been failing here with this height issue. And the height issue's got to do with this. Oh, I hate when I bump the button and cancels what I'm doing. Why is it so out? It wouldn't hurt if it was a little bit out, to be honest, because that was like that. Then I had I reckon I get this. I think that'll be right there. That gets me up. I should really do a three-way version of this. That lines up with that one. Rightio, yeah, okay. That's the same height. And then I just want to get a... Now I do the turn. Sometime. Oh, I can't wait till I get the hover pack. I'll tell you what. There's my bend, but we're still too low. So I'm going to probably go, what, there? That's the highest. Bit of rock rumble on the side I can handle. Alright, who's deadlocking again? Now it's these ones. The ones I would expect. These are the quartz crystal ones that we're going to deal with later. Alright, now that I've done that, I'm going to need to do that. That's it there. Right, and then we get that. I'm going to make all this work, don't worry. I'm just trying to lay some stuff out. That's good. Thing is, right, we don't need that much of a bend. Like, I could go straight over there. Kind of like that. Oh, that's not. It's grid lined. That there. I hate having to fill this corner in sometimes with the rail supports, but sometimes it's just got to be done. Okay, alright. Let's try and tie this stuff all together. So I want so that gets that. And then no. Right, so that gets me that. Then it's just and just keep nudging it a bit forward until I get it right. Which means we'll change all that, but anyway. God, that's frustrating. God, how many... Can't be that sharp of a turn. You gotta be kidding me. What's going on? Just the distance? Alright, we'll just keep pushing forward a smidgen until we get it right. I know 2 vehicles are deadlocked because they're stupid vehicles. You don't need to keep telling me about it. Can't believe how much this requires. It's not too sharp. Yeah, I would have thought by now we would have been far enough away for a turn. That's ridiculous. Oh, that's what trying to build precise rails is about. We're trying to make it look nice. You have to fill around with stuff until you get it right. This is one of those moments where you're waiting for the build hologram to happen. It's a bit annoying. That'd be an interesting mod. No build hologram. Alright. I'm going to try... Yeah, right, okay, so I just have to go left a bit. How far back can I bring that? Let's get rid of that one. That's not bad. I reckon I'll be happy with that. don't know if I'll be able to. Squeeze one more in, I reckon. That'll do. Alright. So I don't know. No, we need to redo this one now. That's okay. There we go. So I might quickly that's all in the right spot. I'm going to use the just trying to use these for the positioning of the. Should we do that one? That might be all I need there. I'm trying to use it for the rail supports, these supports. And I reckon if I do that there, that'll do for the supports. Right. Might just redo that one as a too high. And then, yeah, let's do a hold on. Rails. Yeah, let's do This one? Oh, I've got a 3 version of it. Okay. So where is that one? That is that... I mightn't have saved it. Is it because I made... No, there's a different one. No. The one I'm thinking about is different. Rails by 3, straight short. Yeah, we'll do that. And then actually no. Blueprints. Edit. This one goes under straight. So I want to drop down a height like that. Perfect. It's going to go down there. 2 of them are going to go down there. They're going to keep going that way. Get rid of this. Have to do a bit of this here. This is the boring bit sometimes. Sometimes you can get away with just one of them. Even that's a zoot one. The zoot goes in the opposite direction sometimes, so it's very annoying. Maybe if I do it to there, the zoot, and then bring it back. And now we're back to Charles, hello, welcome. Good to see you. I've done that one. Oh, I've mixed a couple there, that's why. Because it's yeah. The old gas mask is doing its thing right now. So then I'll come back to here and do for a bit. How many of these have got to go? I might just keep doing those. Right. That's cool because those two will... Maybe if I come back a bit, I can get a better shot. that. That's going to have to do it. And now I've got to do the fudging thing here. Where are we? I need to put a foundation there. So that's probably all it needs to be. Probably there. Alright, I'm going to go fix that deadlock vehicle message because it's annoying the hell out of me. Well, I'm just going to get in the vehicle, move it, and then come back and ignore it for a while. Because I don't want to be rerouting tracks right now. I've got other things I want to be doing. Now I know that the other train uses this line a bit. I want to see what happens. Is it going to route properly? That's great. That stopped exactly where it needed to. No, I've got to move it because it's not a routable vehicle. Yeah, interesting. That's it. That's all I needed to do. And that fixed all of this. So I'm going to re-record the routes for the trucks coming in. And not coming out that side. But I will admit the annoying message is a good quality of life feature of the game. What's the train going to do here? It's going to stop there, isn't it? Right, let's go with that's great. That'll keep heading up that way. And then I'm going to put this is a tricky bit here. We're going to put this one here. No, I need to do that one there. So that. Probably there. And then got to go a bit further. I'm going to go through this all again, I bet. So I think I need to do that way, a little bit sideways to make that work. Yep, alright, so that's that there. And then I need this like that. And then we'll switch over to two rails here, like that. Alright, so I'll get rid of that rail there. Alright, so then we've got path in, and block out, so then I would have path in. Did I do that right? No, these are going to have to be back. Yeah, hold on. That's a block signal. I think I've done them wrong. Oh well. So that's a block. The block needs to be on that, on this side. So yeah, block on the out. Path going in. Path going in. Block coming out. Block coming out. So I'm actually going to put maybe that one there. Why isn't it seeing that as a blueprint? Because it's got the other one in it. Because it's not a blueprint. I built it. Hold on, I don't know if I'm going to break this. It's not overcomplicated. So path coming in. Path coming in. Block coming out. Yeah, block coming out. Block coming out. That can stay there, the ones in the middle. I do need to get rid of some of these barriers. Crossed over. Fine, that's fine, that's all fine. These ones here. Rightio. Now, they're the flats. Okay, so that through there. So I think alright, so path path going in and block coming out. Right, rails to left they don't have supports. Where are the supports? I've got them on the right. I think that's the left one there. No, that's the right one. Rails by 2. $45. No. That's not left. Alright, we need to make another blueprint. So we're going to load up the rails by 90 left. Alright, for some reason. This won't take long. I suppose I did spend a lot of time on the 2s, but not on the 3s, but not the 2s, so now it's time to get more focus on the 2s. Right. Oh, there's a nasty guy over there. A not friend. So I've got that to there. Hold on. I've done the wrong one. Is that the correct spot? I think so. It needs to be down. Alright, so could be trouble afoot if he's running away from something. Got the wrong rotation. I think. Something's not right. I messed up something here. That's where it's supposed to be, I think. I don't know, I'm not convinced. This one here is supposed to be... I might have got my... Oh, okay, yeah. Is it... Sometimes just put another machine down and have a look at it and load it. Alright, so it's on the line. Rightio. Huh, you can start tracks like that. Is that on the line? Yep. And then that goes to there. Is it there? Oh, there. That's the tricky bit, isn't it? It's because it's not a proper 45. Is that right? That's correct. It should be in there. I don't know how I'm being so off with this. Well, I'd say it's not there, for fuck's sake. Ah! Hold on. Where am I lining up to? What? Yeah, to that one. There's your problem. I think I've just spotted my problem. That's centered. And now this one. Oh, I can't wait till I get the hobble pack. I'd say that's probably it. Because if that was to go over to here, just to compare it, looks about right. I've had enough. Yeah, I don't know. I reckon I'll soon find out. Yeah, I think that's it. I'm just overthinking some stuff. Right. Rails left by 2:45. Mark 2 max test. And then let's clean it up. No idea why Task Manager wants to open. It's a key press combination I do that it just freaks out with. Alright, so we've got our rails. They're at a height, and also we've got some trees and that with them. Right. And then I'll make a 2-high version of it. Like that. Right. Let's go test it out. That. The only thing here is I think we might change our height. So if I get the, where are we? Blueprints, the 1/2 meter, this one. What about that one? That's not going to work. That's too much. But just for giggles, That was the height I wanted there. Hold on, is this... hold on, if I thought about this... I'm not sure if I can do what I want to do here. If I had that there, and then if I put the straight and I'm doing 2, 3, 2, I only need 2. Two by 2 straight short. Alright. I don't know what I'm doing here, but I'm going to give it a try. If I went from here... to here, I'll get rid of a couple of those supports, but that's probably what I want. There's a few stuff in the ground. That's what I want. I get the height. I could even get rid of these and go for straight full lengths now. I need to do... we need to edit these. Train rails straight by 2. Train rail bend by 2. Train rail incline by 2. And train barrier by 2. Alright, I'm going to move some stuff around. This is going to be annoying, but we'll get it done. Straight by 2. This interface is terrible. I'm just saying. Like, you can't collapse sections, which would make it easy to organize some of this stuff. And we'll just apply changes while the autosave is going to happen. Like in the machine recipe selection, you can collapse recipes. Beautiful. Why can't they use that same method functionality here? It's all the same code base. Okay. Barriers by 2. Probably a few of these I can delete, but right now we're just sorting. Barriers by 2. Rightio. Bend 2. These are all. Can I? Oh, I can do 2 at once. Oh, I can do 2 at once. Wow, okay. There has been some redemption. Oh wow, that saved a bit of time. And incline. Alright. Now, the whole point of everything there was I wanted, so this was, it's straight. We're going to go with on 3, no, on 4, and then on 5 will be bend, and 6 is incline, and 7 is the barriers. And that was part of what I was doing here. So in my barriers, do I have... I'll just go with 2. don't really need auto connect in my barrier blueprints, do I? Alright. That was a lot of work, but we got there. But it's going to help here now. So, and I was going to get rid of this straight short. And that goes in number 3. So now, so I don't know why that's not auto connect, but I'll deal with that in a minute. That's what I wanted. I don't need it at that height. Left 45 by 2. Yeah, I think that's it. Alright, this will come here. Then do we need... Because it's a bend, I'm going to have to put a... Actually, no, that would have been perfect. Straight. And then if we do another bend, maybe? We may just have to do an unconventional bend. I feel like I need something that's not a 45. Gaz, hello, how you going? Actually, if we go a bit further forward, we might be alright. Right, yeah, that's down to here. I'm curious. What are you doing on my... Get away. Okay. This one here... Well, that's a 5, a 10... I don't know. What degrees is that? It's 5, 10, 15... That's 15. It doesn't... 15 degrees, 30 degrees, but that's... Yeah, I think the shortest I can make a bend, possibly, is to here. I don't know why I struggle with this. I've done it before. Do I have to put... It's just when I'm wanting to do something. Sun goes out. Gaz lurking, no worries. Enjoy your movie. No, it's got to go down. It's got to be there, I think. That's annoying, but... Well, actually, hold on. So if that's there, right? I don't need a vertical. That was there, and then... I think that's there. Okay. Okay, this might be possible. You know what? I bet you I want the bend going the other way. But I'll build that other one while we're at it. And that's it. So we'll save that. I'm just going to call this the 12.5. It's probably not. Alright, we'll save that one. So that's... Right, we can do it for the 2. But yeah, I don't think I can do it for the 3. Oh, actually, yeah, probably can. No, I don't know. Oh, maybe. Not going to worry about that right now. And I'll make a 2 high version of that while we're here. Yeah, I should be able to actually, maybe. Anyway, I'm thinking about something I don't want to think about. There mustn't be anything in these ones, because I cleared them out. That's what isn't there. We will have ones in that, we'll add them later. I don't know what I'm doing. Train bend by 2, this one. That's what I wanted, a double height of that. Okay. That goes here. Here. And there. And now I'm going to load rails by 2. This one. And we're just going to do that same one for this. So it's going to be on this beam here, because this was the 45 was there, so it's going to be on this beam here. Okay, so the way I need to do this is That's the correct orientation. Is it? Yes, it is. Now I just need to carry it to here. And it needs to be here. There, I think. And this one for there. I think we've got this perfect. Okay, do that and get rid of what I don't want. That's got it, and then we'll make a 2-high version of that after we save this. No, I think it's here, 12.5. That goes here at straight by 2, bend by 2. And we'll go with a this one. There's our 2-high version of it. Yeah, I don't think I need the word track in there. Anyway, I wish you could rename. Might change standards sometimes, or I spell things incorrectly. and I want to fix them. Alright, so I may redo I'm gonna get rid of this, and we've got 5, so we've got our so that's the left version of it, that's the right version of it. That's much better. That's the line I want. They just don't connect, but I'll just do that there. Probably because I redid this before. That's alright. So now I need to put I need to be careful how to do this. I've got to do control. Then I've got to sure that's it there. Yep, alright. Then I'll get my straight. Probably is going to have to go there. That's much better. So I'd say I've got oil there and I've got oil there. I'm going to run, so it's 2 impures and a normal, so it's, I'm going to put, oh, this will be another 2 train setup. I'll put the station here, and then we're going to have a single one go off that way. Because there's going to be more oil, that pure and that pure. So I'm looking over here at the moment. So if I was to, that's where I'm looking there. I'm looking over there. So kind of need to head, or actually, if that went straight through, then that could arch around. That actually would work. I think that'd be the nicest way. Oh, someone in the way. The oil's there. Let's try something. Let's just put it there. I'm just going to put it here in train rail.
Buckle up, there's a raid incoming.
Thank you Tiger 3285 for the raid of 3 viewers.
Look out, Tiger's coming to the raid. Awesome. Great to see you, Tiger. Thanks for coming in, folks. Drop him a follow. It's that simple. Just click the love heart icon. How was your stream? What did you get up to? Welcome, Raiders. What's the train? Is it equipment? Station? Other? It's not in the list. It's not in the list. Train stations. No, there it is. Well, what's it called? That's an empty platform. Freight, fluid, empty. What's it called? Texas coming in, welcome. Some belt work and machines in Satisfactory. Absolutely awesome. What's it called? It's called a train station. It's not in the list of icons. STA. There's a truck station there. No, that's what it's going to be. Interesting. All right. Well, I hope you had a good time, Juice Man. No train station icon, literally unplayable. Uninstall, I reckon. Steam refund. Alright, that's good because that lets me do this now. I just want it in blueprint mode, like that. So I can get it at the same height. That's what I wanted. Alright, so if I had that there, right. There's oil there, there's oil there. I reckon if I did that. I would need 1, 2. Oh, we're a bit low in the dirt. Alright. What about... So it's there by the way in the icons, I just didn't name it. Oh, right. Search for NA and you'll find it. Wow. Huh. Perfect. Good detective work. I'm impressed. That's going to work perfectly. Let's go do that one there. Bit of sand on the tracks never hurt anyone. Alright, we need to make some more blueprints of single tracks. Still literally unplayable though, yes. Absolutely agree. Alright, so... what have we got in our blueprints? Okay, I need to move this. But I have the one, so that's fine. I just need to do the... we'll just focus on the bends for the ones. So I'll load in the that one. So that goes into here. Rightio. Right, so we can focus on just the single right, so the 1 and that's gonna go here. Save it and then delete that. Blueprints, that one. And that's the 2 high version of it. Save that. We'll load the so we did the 90. We'll do the 45. Rightio. 1 by 45. And now we'll add the double height version of it. Rightio. So that goes here. Yeah. The naming them just right. We're gonna load the left-hand version of that, which is this one. Left by 1, and that goes in here. And we'll do the too high version of it. Which is this one. And that goes in here. And now we'll load the 12.5-degree version. You know, I might do it later, but I should add a foundation to these to help me line up the other one. I might actually, yeah. No, I'll do with that later. I actually don't need all these right now. I do and I don't. But if I don't do them like this now, I'll forget when I go to do it later. I'm not going to do the inclines right now. So this is the bend. Albert, hello, welcome. How are you today? And that should be that. Twelve and a half by 1 by 2 high. Yep. And that goes what are you up to today, Alba? How's your AI auto translate stuff going? Is that still working? That goes here. And now I just need to do the left hand one. Transport by 2, bend left. Yeah, you're turning up just at the right time. I'm so happy you're here. By 1, there's that. So that goes back up here, under here. And we'll just make the too high version of it, and then we're done. So if I go blueprints, this one, I here, and then this goes here and here. So now, if I do four, five, and I don't have an incline right now, and 7, maybe. Alright, okay, so this here wow, I got a couple of these doggos. And then this one will be I reckon like that, but maybe if that's the case. Oops. It's going heaps better than I expected. I'll get you pretty well, mate, and that makes me really stoked. That's awesome. And you've got all the right lingo too. So a short. I reckon another short. And then I think probably another short. That's nearly. That's the same position I was at. Okay, so I just need to. If I do this, and if I do. That one. No, I want to bring it back to about there. And then I can. I'll deal with that later. But that's good. Alright, this is crude oil number 3 load. So I just have to do my signals, set up my trains, and I am in action. Might have to put a platform under that at some point. Actually, I don't need any... No, actually, I should be right here, yeah. I think all my signalling is set up. The only down is I can't catch you during the week because I'm working at that time, but later in the Arvo, I'll watch your streams from those days. Okay, I gotcha. Yeah, it's unfortunate. The world is frustrating sometimes, isn't it? That one's parked. Hold on. If I edit this one. The other one, I don't know. Let's just go and delete the other one. We'll just go for a drive. But this will get our remaining oil to the factory. I may need to add another switching section, maybe. I don't know, we'll see. It depends on how much we're going to do. That one and that one. It won't let me add that one. It's probably because I can't reach it. Oh, I haven't got oil coming in yet either. I need to set up all the oil. This is Lizard Doggo Station here. Oh, there we go. I just couldn't add it before for some reason. I'll just let it do its thing and see if that works. Now, while we're waiting, right, so we've got blueprints. Logistics, fluid buffer, large. There we go. That doesn't line up. Yeah, I sort of understand why. It's got to do with the oh, crikey, we're being attacked. You've taken up until now to come and investigate. Where'd he go? Yeah, I don't know if that'll reach. Oh yeah. Right. Just wondering how a train's going. Because it's sort of here somewhere. There it is. So it's there. Oh. Okay. Let's go investigate. There's a signaling thing going on right now. It's all part of the fun. I think it's because I haven't done blocks yet. It's unreal being connected from the other side of the world, from one side of the world to the other. It absolutely is. It's fascinating. Because this one here, yeah, right, I need some swaps here. I need to swap along here somewhere. That's what we need to do. Because this one here, he wants to go over there, and this one wants to come over here. So I think also what's going to happen is this over here. I think I need to get rid of these two because I've got it there and there and there. Or it looks like I might have fucked it up. That's a path. Path going in, block coming out. That should be right. Yeah, I think it's going to stop here. That's interesting because that's a path coming in, and that's a block coming out. Right. It gets complicated. But yeah, I think I need to, over here, do the same again here. I reckon here, do a switch change Rooney. And
Buckle up, there's a raid incoming.
uh-oh.
Thank you,
Sponget's coming
Spongelet,
with
for
a
the
raid
raid
of
of
29.
29 viewers.
Absolutely awesome. Really appreciate you coming in, folks. Welcome. If you're not following Sponget, you need to. Drop him a follow. Go check him out. He's been making some really cool power towers and doing some testing with gases and pipes and that. It's really cool. It's super exciting. Right, I'm fiddling around with trains, as you may imagine. 4, 3, and 4. So I want to do another blueprint. Just, yeah, we're getting there with our blueprints and our stuff. Fazza, insert clever sponge-related pun, riddled a raid message. Absolutely. You should make a blueprint of it. Alright, I'm going to load up rails by 3. I'm just thinking, you see the gears turning.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
Mhm.
10, 11, 12. So 11, 12, 13, 14. 2, 3,
I don't know where
4,
they're going. I
1,
used to have a rails
1,
by
2,
3
3, 4,
straight.
2, 3, 4.
Zeus, hello, welcome. How's it going? Tiger's coming with the raid message as well. Rocksteady is welcoming the raiders. Absolutely awesome. So I'm just going to do some interchange connectors, swaps arounds and that. And I want to use an existing one rails. It's going to have to be this one. No, that's straight short. Rails by 3. Straight half 10. We'll just do that one. It's close to what I need anyway. Yep, alright. So this one is 1, 2, right. That goes here. And I need... This will all make sense in a minute. I just need to make two. What do you call them? Two blueprints. One that's 3 foundations long and one that's 4 foundations long. And then they'll allow me to line up some crossovers into junctions. So I need blueprints, transport, barriers by 3. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that one doesn't like it for some reason. How strange. Alright, it worked that time. Alright. Rails by 3 straight, 3 foundations. And then this one here. How was your stream, Spongler? But if you run away already, I understand. Good time for a save. That one. And that one. Right. It's really strange. It doesn't like when I do it that way, but it's okay if I do it that way. Right, that's that. So I'm going to save that as 4 foundations. And now I'm going to load up the 3 foundation one. Where did I put the 4 foundation one? Is there? I don't know. I don't like its sorting system sometimes. Are there different train tracks or only one speed? There's only one speed, Zeus. When I say Mark II, this is a Mark II blueprint designer. So a Mark III is bigger. So when I get a Mark III, I can do a bigger arc of a bend. So that's why I've called some of these MK2, so I know that they're made in the Mark II. And the Mark 1's smaller as well. I'm going to do that. And I'm going to do one without the barriers. NB for no barriers. And then I'll just do this one, get rid of the foundations, and do a no barrier version of this one. And then you'll be able to see why I did all this. There we go. Okay, let's go here. Right. So I want a 4 with no barriers. Oh, I even bumped the wrong button. Why does the... it's trying to auto-connect to those ones there. So if I go... Blueprints... That's the 4. Then I want the... The 3 with no barriers. And then I need to delete this. And then I need the 4 with no barriers. Don't even think about it, you stupid beast. That one goes to there, and that one goes to there. Zeus, when an animal walks into and hangs out in the area where you're trying to build. I know, right? Oh, I've missed. No, I haven't. Thought I missed putting signals in before, but no. Alright, so signals. Path in. Path in. Path in. Block out. Block out. Block out. Path in, and block coming out. Alright, now let's bring this train back through. Train can go backwards also, yes, but you need an engine at both ends, and that's what I've got here. Alright, so now I'm going to test it. See what happens. Now what's interesting is now I need to add blocks. Every so often, because this is now all blocked up until it gets all the way to the other end. So I'll do it in sections. Might as well just do it at major bends. Do it here. And we'll do it here. Here comes the other train, and it's actually in a, yeah, it's in the center. Missed it. Trying to see what it does in relation to the other train. If they'll use different tracks or what. So he's stopped on the there, and that one stopped over there. So why is this? They should be able to, there should be 3 ways they can go. This one, because there's a switch over a whole intersection over there, they should be able to use any 3 of them. So this, it was like, I am in the center. Yep. So do I need paths in here? It's seeing this as one big block, isn't it?
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So 11, 12, 13, 14. 2, 3, 4, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Nice try. Why can't I put that there? Is it because there's this interchange switch there? I changed it. Hold on. Oh. It's a path going in and a block coming out. Is it because of this is in the way? It's going to be the same here, isn't it? I will learn this at some point. But right now, things aren't being learned. The stupid thing is, right, this one, he wants to go that way. But it's the... I understand what's going on. Sort of. Like, I understand that all of this is one block and he wants to go through it. And they both want to go through it. But what I don't understand is why one of them doesn't go and wait for the other one to go. And why do I can do them all? So a block. Ah, okay. I sort of think I know what's going on. What about if I do... So I can't do a block there. For some reason... I just can't break up this section. As soon as you figure out, make a tutorial. Signals is the reason I decided, I make dedicated train lines, yeah. And I know there are tutorials by other people, and I should bring one up and... But I just don't understand why I can't put... I think part of it's because over here it's got to do with that one there and this one over here. Block means only one train can occupy that section at a time. Yep. Yeah, well, so I'm trying to break this up into separate blocks. Because yes, currently it's one big block. The complication comes over here, where I've got an exit here. Uh-oh. That kind of helped. Alright. So now... What's this? That's a path coming in. That's a block going out. Yeah, right, so when I put that one there, he didn't like it. I don't understand why that worked, but... Like, I understand... Yeah. I do and I don't. But now, see, this has got no... So I don't need a path coming in, do I? So that's all one... Once I do that, it lets it get to there, but then it won't let it get any further. That's good, he actually used the center track for once. So what's changed here is I got rid of those that were there. But this is not right here, because this one's complaining about something. That's a path. Because it's a path coming out. I just don't understand the signals that are going on there. Here comes one. Don't think, yeah, I don't know. I think I've screwed up. One of them's not coming because of the way I've screwed it up. Oh no, here comes the other one. Okay, so this is the one that wants to go that way. This is the one that's going to come here. For some reason, my signals here are preventing it from working. That's a block. That's a path. That's working better. Maybe that's... So that block makes all of that a... Thing is, that means anything coming back here can't... I think I've got it. So I've got a block. I'm defining, that's a block up there, and then I'm defining this is all a block there, but I don't have an incoming path coming into here. And when I add the path coming into here, it screws it up. So it just prevents this being used as an exit. It's working for the moment. I'm just going to close my eyes and walk away. Because I need to get this oil over here run. So I'm wondering, that looks like it's the train coming back. Right. Alright, let's get this oil. Now I've got 2 impures and a normal. So that's the normal. And that's the impure. So let's run. So I want to check if this is aligned. Yep. So if I put the yeah. I don't know what I'm doing. Oil extractors. That's what I'm doing. And there comes a train. So something's working. If you don't know, what chance do we have? I know, right? Perfect. Alright. That's a nice height too. So let's grab the quarter pipe. Amazing Hobbs. Saw you doing train track blueprints, and I saw your design just over yonder. Well, we'll just see if it pays off. But yeah, it seems to be having, seems to be working. The blueprints are getting more fine-tuned, which is always a good thing. How does linking blueprints going? Is there some fudging? Look, it works. If you just made stuff that was on a square and 90 degrees, then it's not a problem. Once you start doing some 45 and 22.5 or whatever it is degrees, things start to get a bit squirrely. But there's workarounds in that. It just depends on what you're trying to achieve. Like, what I'm trying to achieve is that traditional kind of look. So trying to get it so I've got corners with the supports underneath and that at right angle, the correct angles. It's not easy. I removed my blueprint, my map marker off the map, but I've still got my map marker showing on the map right in front of me. I made a couple of improvements for my train tracks, but the tracks wouldn't auto join. Did you? I know it sounds silly. Did you change the build mode using R? I know you probably did, but sometimes I've got to ask the question. So. Not sure on the R, I have to check it. That's the key to it. So when you're building something, you've got the auto connect. There's default mode, auto connect, and blueprint mode. And you can get like you can put one down in default, and then you can switch to blueprint mode and get it so it snaps, and then you press R again and it goes to auto connect. And I just locked the hologram there, but it shows that icon there, and then you can then build it. That's possibly where you're having issues. Oh my god, yes, I wasn't aware that was the issue. You are the guru. Anytime. That's what we're here for. Share the knowledge around. Alright, we're going to go with... There was one there. And the tracks between will stretch out? Yes, exactly. That's something I have been avoiding doing, because when I stretch them out, I don't then have those other parts of the blueprint underneath the track. And that's just a me thing. That's... Okay, so that was there. You know what? I reckon... I think I know how I'm going to do this. That's probably it. this is going to be in the way, I think. That's not even straight. You just don't get there good. It's just not nice at those heights. That's it there. All right. Alright, so this is all going to be Mark 1 anyway. I haven't seen the trains come back. I've got a feeling they might be stuck again. They're stuck here. Obviously I haven't learnt trains yet. We're gonna learn this signalling. Yeah, I don't understand how it... Oh. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. I feel like... Oh yeah, right. Wow. You were trying to head home. Yeah, I need to do some more playing. I want to go to the toilet. I'll be back in a sec. Once I get on this rock. Zeus, how's your pal Randy doing? Well, he's doing alright, yeah. He's going well. Mistakes were made, there certainly were. Are you using a push-pull system of trains or just have a second one on the back for red lights? Push and pull. If I want it, I have no roundabouts, I have no loops. I'm trying to do it realistically in how I see how trains work. That's just a personal thing. Stop. Take from inventory from... Oh, I don't know how I untick that, but anyway. But I'm trying to learn, but I'm failing. But clearly I'm not understanding the signals properly yet. But I'm going to get back to that. I just want to get the oil done. I'll spend a whole episode just trying to figure out how to get that signaling sorted and learning it. Right now, is that going to stop before it hits it? Yes. Right now I just want to focus on getting this oil across. And I will deal with the train fiasco soon. That way? Yeah, I'll do it that way. No, actually, I'll do it this way. That's what I want. That one. Just to there. Yeah. I'm always guaranteed that trains are screwed up again. So I'm just going to ignore it for the moment. get this finished. And then on my spare time I might even watch someone who knows what they're doing with trains. Watch a video and see what I'm doing wrong. And that's I reckon that to there. Well, that didn't need to be that high to start off with. And probably there. That might work. Well, maybe not your issue. I always thought the trains needed a more adaptive routing rather than the shortest route hobs. Yeah, I think that's probably what I'm experiencing. You know, because that's what I would assume how it would work. Is it would go, okay, I've got to go here. But it sounds like it's not as straightforward as that. But so yeah, I will play with it. I need to invest my time properly into it. I just need to... Sometimes you gotta focus on the important thing, like getting the oil, and then I can, once all this is running, then I can get on to the next step of figuring out what's going on. I've just run dual track everywhere with giant turbines and T intersections. Yeah, right. Yeah, well maybe I'm being too ambitious with my three-way setup. Did that go through the tree? That's what I'm curious about. No, we avoided it. Now, I might have selected clean. And that's not what I wanted. Alright. Power. I wonder. That might work. I like it to there. That'll reach there. I don't want it clipping through there. So I might just do about there, I reckon. And then I can go perfect. That's my power for there. And then I just need, so this is the normal. Good. So this one here leave that there for a sec. I might just. Alright, get that there. Right, then I'll go to about there. Now, I think I reckon here. Right, so close, but I reckon we just need to go up a bit more. So probably there. Right, this is good. So all I need to do now is probably to there. I might just put that. Maybe. And that like that. And then maybe that gets held on like that. And that. And now this one is going to hit this buffer. So I reckon that. It's off, isn't it? We're off by... Okay, no, I can fix that. That's... That'll be to there. No, I think it's going to be there. There's no way that's going to... No. I'd say it's just here, but... like that. Oh no, like that. That's the other one. So that one's fine like that. Actually, I might need that. Right, almost there. Oh, I don't like that. The wire hangs. Like that's better. Right, all the parts are full, that's why it's not going. Right, that sorts that out, and then the last. Some things just aren't nice in this game. Yep, it's not possible there. Terrible when horizontal to vertical needs such a distance to make it work. Whereas Noodle does pretty much well the job right. That is the oil organized. Trying to sort these train tracks next is going to be the big issue. And that may be a next episode task because it's getting past my bedtime. But I've got all this set up. I like it. Got the oil coming across here. Guys, 4.5 hours in, you may as well just go for the 12-hour stream. Oh dear, guys. Sometimes you're onto a good idea. But I might just have to pass on that one. Oh, I got the planet coming in a second. Make for a nice screenshot with the aurora. We'll let it come in. Might be able to get it all the way in. I think it'll be over the other side by the time it's all the way in. Oh, we've got the other one following it. Wow. It's the double entendre. The two-ball banger. Saturday night special. Ooh, it's a very nice lighting effect going on there. That's enough tomfoolery. Alright, well. This train. We're just going to have to sort it out next episode. All that. Drive up, have a play. I've got an idea. I had one last idea. They're both stuck up there again. Which makes me think all of this is correct, but for some reason it just wants to choose the shortest path. Which I don't think it should. I think it should be adaptive. But I need to do some research to understand exactly what's going on. Because yeah, I feel like I've sorted this bit out here. It's when it decides to take this path and it just goes, oh, I'm just going to go all the way along here. I don't think it would matter if I put another set of interchanges in, because I still think it's going to try and do this same. It's always going to pick the shortest path. So we're just going to shift where the issue is. We'll play with that in the next episode. I'm definitely a little bit over it. Not over it, but I've got the oil set up. That was my big goal. And now I just need to figure out this train signalling. Alright, we've obviously got our system is stalled. I reckon our fuel has probably primed up. But I'm not going to turn it on yet. That's all of these. Yeah. Yeah, everything's backed up. Ah, packaged water. Oh, that's fine. The packaged fuel. The packaged water. But that's a loop system. When this... Is it? Oh, no. Yeah, they're the empty canisters. yeah, when these get, yeah, because this is, yep, it's doing what it's supposed to do. Everything's held up at the moment because the generators, this will all go over the turbo fuel. I'll quickly show you that. And that'll all be blocked up, backed up. I'll be interested to see if the generators have actually, yeah, see there's the turbo fuel going up. That is all primed now. So once I connect the generators, if I can stand there, no, maybe I'll stand here. Headlift 55 meters. Ooh, that's a bit harsh. I think that's going to be a problem. I can shift it up a bit because that's really the headlift there. I could shift it up. Maybe. Yeah, I don't know actually, because oh yeah, we definitely need another pump here for the headlift going up to the building above. Because yeah. And we're going to deal with that tomorrow. Because that's me getting distracted and we'll get distracted later. So a few things are ready to all go kapowie once everything's working good. But right now, first thing we'll need to do is sort out that train stuff. And I may need to do more dedicated lines that aren't mixed. We'll get to that when we get to it. Is the party still going? Yeah. Still haven't done hypertubes yet. What was in tier 3? Yeah, now it's just hypertubes. How many tickets printed today? 7. Nice. All right. In today's episode, we were working on continuing to get that crude oil set up for, that was the crude oil that needed to go to the rubber factory. That is all now done. We worked on a bunch of blueprints for the trains, for 2 rails tracks as well, fiddling around with that. And also we had a bit of issue with with train paths and blocks and that. So that's going to be tackled in the next episode, because that's really our hold up at the moment, getting those trains working properly. Apart from that, we're all ready to go. Once that's figured out, turbo fuel and all that will be running. And yeah, can't wait. Have a good morning, afternoon, evening, night. I look forward to seeing you soon. Bye.